Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. There we go. How is everyone? Oh god, this setup is a mess, but it will work. As long as I can hit 1, 2, 3, I'm good. Alright. So, I was thinking about this. Thinking about this a little bit. I've got all these, like, side stuff. So, hi, sir. How are you? So, methinks I might grab them first. So they're in the journal, which looks like this at the moment. Alrighties, we have, how many quests can we get? We can get 30. Alright. And then we'll do all more tomorrow, because that's the plan. I look like my eyes are closed, so I'm going in blind tonight. There we go, I think. Hold on. Like, right, if I'm stuck here reading, I've got to have some glasses on. I also got some water because, like, my throat's probably gonna kill me by the end of the night. It does when I stream, but yes. Let's go. There's my bunny boy. Actually, it looks really good. I like this outfit. I wonder if this is dyeable, actually. Hold on. No! God damn it. I'm gonna see if I can find a dyeable version of this. Alright, what's up is band. We'll grab this first. Let's get to it then. Menfilian names the Amaja culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been... Oh! I just realized. It says it in the box, because I put it in an event. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, because... Yeah. But now, I'm good. I'm good. I might sound a little sick, but I'm not. Much harm has been levied by these lands by Amajan hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adam Ledama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amajar still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amajar seek in this area. Goodbye, neighbor. I should have asked, how's the audio? Audio all good? Is it the game a little soft? I think the game's a little soft. Let's just bump that up, shall we? Boom. We'll see when I get into combat. Okay. Alright, let's go get all these quests. I'll do that later. Let's go. Caitlin seeks an adventurer. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels, 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals' livestock. Naught that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Thank you that I might fit one. No, I didn't. Oh my god. It's gonna be a while before I get my soul stolen. I'm only at level 17. Yo. Again, just grabbing these. Ah. Are you here to grieve, sir? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make of for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Myotriggers nannies? We're tending a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more to give him a feast of nice, juicy Montargus sirloins. For what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zorizo at the inn. Alright, so I'm planning on doing majority of the blue quest marks as Lancer, I should say. I'm not a Dragoon yet. I'll get a chocobo soon. And then doing all the ones that are not blue or the MSQ is my alt classes. I've actually started playing. Oh wait, also am I? Wait, hold on. Let me just fix myself. Boop! I feel like I'm too big. There we go. I feel better now. I am blinking up a storm. Is it because my glasses are dirty? I think it's because my glasses are dirty. Hold on. I was like all raring to go, and then, you know, things happen. Things always happen. I'm sorry I was blinking like a mile a minute. Ugh. Let me clean my glasses. There we go. Am I blinking like I'm got something in my eye or pretending I'm not crying? Yeah. Okay. Where am I? Here. Good morning to you, adventurer. I am Hoppo Nugget, I think? Respective representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild levies in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you provide yourself significant and capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administered a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up for the challenge. Yeah. Very good. Oh no, it's a beckon one. Ow! I hate beckon ones. They are so annoying. You merely need to beckon to the gullible goblin, Gritrix the Silver Pix, to help him to his destination. Use beckon mode. I fucking hate them. Spit. They are so nasty. They are the worst. Alright, let's hit M. Because I need to see what other quests I can get. Man, F-snaps those two. Are they in the room? It's been a while since I've played this. I actually was like... I remembered because like last week we heard like the old voice actors. I was like, oh no. There's a voice actor and there's one that's a bit jarring. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna hear that again. Oh no. It's actually the reason why I stopped having sound on when I played 14 for a bit. And then someone's like, they've changed the voice actors. I'm like, oh, fuck off. No, they didn't. And I'm like, oh damn, they did too. I don't know how to get up there. Wait, oh, Kataro run. There we go. I was actually playing Mechanist on my main account. Doing a roulette because it's only level 30 something, I don't know anymore. And it went from like, I'm pretty sure like 31 to 36 in one hit. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, still going to those level 80s. Gonna take 5 ever, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm up to... Wait, hold on. I have a list. Why don't I just refer to my list? Yes, I made a list. Don't judge me. I've got like... I can stay here. I'm safe here. It was 3 lists. There's roulette list, so the classes I will play as with the roulettes. The get to level 16, so I can do the as mentioned roulettes, because level 16 is the minimum. That's not it. See it, ta-da! I can do leveling. I'm not doing it. I mean, I could. I'm only 32. I've only got like 1 dungeon. No, I've got 2, so I could do it. Yes, I have many lists. Then I have get to 16 roulettes, and then I have get to 80. Originally I had to get to 50, but I was like, I can't bother doing that. That's too much. And yeah, I've only crossed 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9/10 classes that's on this list. I count Summoner and Scholar together because I'm leveling them up at the same time. Because for some reason those two share levels, so I'm like, oh sweet, I don't have to do Scholar. Because I want to do that as roulettes. Yeah, I'm only doing DPSs as roulettes because it's like, I've gone into dungeons and I'm just like, I have no memory of, like, the famous, quote from Fellowship of the Ring from Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. That was me. In majority of the dungeons I was doing, I was like, what is this dungeon? And then I will always write, hey, been a bit, so if I die, soz. Don't say soz, I say sorry. I always make sure to thank the healer that reses me if I die. Okay, sorry, let me have a drink of water. Because if I'm reading a lot, my voice will go. But yes, taking notes is good. I also had a massive list because I was getting all the Disciple of Hand. Damn it, I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's Disciple of Hand or all the crafters. Or the crafting gears, all to 30 so I could desynthesize all the gear I had. Whew, that was a nightmare. I did it in the end, but goddamn. I wasted so much coin. And I have no room in my inventory now. I'm slowly but surely selling all the material that I use / desynthesized all to make my money back. I'm getting there. Okay. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the lich yard while you're here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of 6 during my last rounds through the yard. No, honey, I'm just grabbing these because, I'm getting them for tomorrow because we're playing this tomorrow and we're doing all the side stuff. Woo! I'll take that. I like that die. It's hard. It's not that hard to come by, but I'll take it. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms and the church will be in your debt. But yeah, that die, if it's Snow White, right? Yeah. That die is probably the best die. I use that a lot to do my white mage glams, which I haven't done for a bit because I bought an outfit for... I actually bought it for the shirt. And I am wearing it on my white mage, that's a first. Okay, that's not dipshit. I'm gonna try and be a good person and not spend actual real money on lane at all. I'm gonna try and make all my glams with no money, because I can do it. I mean, oh no, it's like my main glam for my main character. It doesn't have any money attached to her outfit, like real money. Then I remembered, nah, she's got a crown from the princess attire. Yeah, I spend money on that. I spend the money purely on that crown because I have a problem. Not as much as Fantasia's. Oh boy. Nice water. Make sure you stay hydrated. Element heart. What are these? I'll probably take the other stuff. You, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of probable blood, and do so with all haste. Ugh. All right, you gone? Sorry. Ooh. Oh god, am I dropping frames like on myself? Okay, we're good. Whoops-a-doopsis. Look, either the game drops frames or I drop frames. I don't know which one's worse. I'm sorry! I don't think this laptop likes me running two games at once, especially one as high-end as this, or maybe my internet's going to the shits. Where's the fine, would you say? Why from... Prior bills, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. I'm not gonna hurry, bro. I'm just grabbing this, you'll get it tomorrow. Whee! Ow. Yo. Woo! Oh. What do they look like? Put your clothes on, boy. Oh no, they're tacky. Oh, the model's dropping. I don't think she's dropping anymore, but that's good. Alright, let's go. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Ah! By the top, my good man, you frightened me. Half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. What with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking me? I might as well as pack my instruments and go home so I won't be getting any ooze of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Okay. I don't have really much agency in Realm, it doesn't feel like. Yo. We have been dispatched by the Order of Nadaltar to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it's already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladai? Secrets which will remain forever, hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird, slave for us though, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Hold on, we're just gonna... Oh, this is getting full soon. There we go. All clean. Alright. Because I can't do some of these quests because I'm not high enough level. Let's... Oh! That's a Katara, dipshit. There it is. I don't know where I'm going. This is so weird. Boop, boop, boop. I wasn't running when I did that. That was embarrassing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighties, are we going to have to go somewhere else? Oh, we can go around. Up and around. Let's change it. Who do we get? Please don't be a spoiler one. Who did we get? No one important. Yeah, we'll stick with the bunny. Where are these booties? Oh, here's the booties. Are you okay, my good man? Oh no, they're all dead. Why do you guys need dead bodies? What the hell? Oh. I should have yeeted. Whoop. Bro, don't even try. You're a level 12. I am a level 32. Okay, grab the right corpse. Grab the other right corpse. Grab the second one, the third one. Alright, who's now going to take the bodies? Deliver the corpses to Ishband at the... Why do we have... I don't know how I feel. Like, just like dragging them, just be like, here you go, have some dead corpses. Hold on. Also, random fact I learned a while ago. You don't die from falling unless you're in combat. Because I've died a few times. I was trying to escape an enemy. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll jump. And I jumped and died. I don't think it was as embarrassing as when I was in another area. I got poisoned by an enemy. I was out of combat. And I dropped and died. I was like, oh. Oops. Didn't know that could happen too, but it did. Alright. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah, now they're flowers. If the body is given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed to this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Almajar? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Almajar remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Almajar raiding party would not account for the people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. Ugh. It would not surprise me in the least to learn another hand is in this. But whose? Countless travels pass through the dry bone every day. Oh, dry bone, not the dry bone. That was on me. And even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Oh, I don't know. You're asking the bunny boy who's probably is just like, I'm just here for money. I'm here to make a living and see the world. I just got wrapped up in this. Yo. Woo! Ah, they're both shit, so I'll take the money. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it to be it so. There is a merchant named Angust? Ooh. Who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffling away the day's earnings here. I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Okay, to the inn! I think this is the inn. This isn't the inn. This is a barracks. Oops, excuse me. Let's just zoom out a little bit. What the F is... Oh, there's the inn. The inn's on the side. I remember that. Oh, Colleen, where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Wait, hold on. I couldn't make that noise better. Well, God be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldar. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I got a note. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Imbud. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them. I did. If anything, they are more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go and talk to them if you don't believe me. Okay. I'm trying to do voices, but I'm not professional. So, we'll try. Yo. Please, sir, just leave me be. Yo, I've nothing to say of this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrify a pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. Ah! Oh, hold on. I want you gone too. Take care. I'll do the you tomorrow. I don't like you either. Hold on, I'm curious. Classes and jobs, please, thank you. Oh, did someone just fall? Oh, it was you. Bless ya. I would too. Oh, it's me. As I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Oh, I can do that better, I'm sorry. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Shady bitch. And also asshole. Alright, back to Imba. Isma Bard? I think that's how you'll say this man's name. Welcome back, Lane. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Lingust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if you speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Shit, I'll take the money. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we are no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama. It is a small and humble church, found to the northwest of here. And as long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be brought to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out the man named Marcus. Marquis? I think it's Marquis. He tends the graves on the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred, I think. Alright. Tarl. Equal signs. I ran up the wall like a dolt. I got this. That's a running noise. I think I went the wrong way, but it's okay. We're getting there. Woo! Sooner or later, I will be able to have a title. It looks weird without the title. Did you just kill a random bug for no reason, bro? God, some of these people. Some of them. So violent. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, shit, you're not in here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. I am Maki, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Whoop! If I recall correctly, I can't remember. There's a way up. I can't remember the way up. Well, hold on, let me look at the map. Aha! I remember now. Got it. When in doubt, look at the map. Lay the body. That is a flower. Oh shit. It's not a flower anymore. Okay. And now they're rocks. Okay. And boop. Oh fuck. I went too far. There we go, boy. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orican can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Arakan within the church walls. Wait, I think I know who this is. If it is who I think it is, that's the reaction. If it's not, then I apologize to that person. Oh, excuse me. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Ismabad when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they do wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I shall be more. I will be sure to share the information with you. I wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill benefits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Tancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis, and soon. God damn, Tancred, why were you so angry? Actually, he has every right to be. I think I know who this is now. Oh, God. How are you having a coding overloaded problem? You have... oh, God. That's why everything's going slow. I apologize. I thought I fixed this issue. Apparently not for 14, I didn't. Oh my God, just let me jump. Woo, Jacob, keep. I need ways to get out of here. There are ways to get out of here, because I can't afford it yet. Did I accidentally say what you do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Button mashing. It's nothing. There we go. Whee! Yo. Woo! Cutscene. I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's voice acted. Let's do this. Thank you, Lee. A burial is a thing. Even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Lane? Hi, third husband. He's number 3 on the list. A pleasure, my dear, is Bud. The name is Tancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing these missing persons and why. I spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors. I hope I read that other word right now. Away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orican herself? Orican? She couldn't! Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. You would have been wise to keep an eye. You would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. Okay, yeah, it is. I don't like that man. What's Thancred? The third husband? Where are you? I don't see him. Alright, let's continue on. So, Orican, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child, in particular, she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Lane, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Oricon's activity. Okay. I'm just going to be like, interrogating a child. It's like fun, I guess. I'm joking, it's not. Like, tell me what you know about this. It's like, I don't know shit. It's like, lady, just tell us if you're being, it doesn't matter if you're being shady. We're not gonna hold you against you. We just want to know what's happening to those people. But then again, if she's, doing it for nefarious reasons, she probably would just be like, I'll just try and, what's the word I'm looking for? Throw their scent. Oh, the child is not here. Where is the child? Ew. You're a lot farther than I thought. Ipsy dipsies. Oh, God damn it, that's it. I'm taking these glasses off. They're messing with the model. I can see. I probably won't have a very long stream though. This is the case because my eyes go a bit. And also expect a lot more misreading. Because I can't read without my glasses. But what's this? Oh yes. So I mentioned the Realm Reborn voice acting. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't recall Tataru being that as high pitched as she was. Like I just remember her being very British. Which she is, so we're just gonna let him run in a straight line. Hopefully he doesn't run into any enemies. As I have a quick sip of water, so my throat doesn't get all and my voice doesn't go. Mayhaps I've learned that that's the thing that happens sometimes when I stream and talk too much without water. At least not. That's not good. I think I hit catarrhal backspace instead of catarrhal equal sounds. One thing I really would like to try playing this game with a controller, just to see what it's like. Because I haven't played it. I did a trial, I think, for a couple of days with a controller. I was like, oh, this is so good. I'm like, but I can't play it anymore because I didn't. I'm like, but I prefer, I think I was like, I'll just get it on the PC whenever I get a PC. And I did. Now I already know about y'all. I don't need to know again. I'm not stupid. Okay. Yo. I thought miners would have had, well, hard and rugged souls. I have no idea they could be so cave-in. You look like someone who could handle himself. Care to kill some pests for a Lullifelian lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hire saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps would keep the others away and put the miner's mind at ease. No, I'll do that later. Unless this list gets too big and I can't accept any more quests, then I will do it. Yo. Please, sir, Sister Oricon went all on her own and hasn't come back. Sorry, made him all of a twist. Twist? Is that the book? Where the kid's like, please sir, I want some more. I've never seen the movie or read the book, so I'm just going on references. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monster's outside her? Please find her. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh god. Half me is looking forward to playing this only because I'm just like, I'm gonna do some dumbass voices for some times. Also, lets me try and get ready because I might be DMing a game, so I need to get some voices down so I'm not just my own voice. Woo! Hello. Oh, there's dead man. Yeet. Yeetus. Let's get him. Get wrecked, son. I don't even need to do a combo because I fucked up. Bleh. Bleh. You alright, ma'am? Aid. Just pat her on the head, just like, it's okay, it's okay. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was unable to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. I have to go back to what's his face. We'll go this way. I think there's some imps on the way, so we're going to... Ooh, they're level 16. I'm going to risk the biscuit at level 7. Who's ready for me to die? Boop. How hard do you hit? Oh, you don't hit that hard. Okay. Youch. You boy. Boop. I know I should probably play as a different healer in this, because I mean white mage, but goddamn. Don't you? I think I'm gonna... No, I might not die. We'll see, we're doing pretty alright. We heal. We throw arrow. We heal. We'll throw some stones. Eat a dick, bitch. We heal again. We throw arrow. It's only because I know this combo, I know white mage like the back of my hand. And also, like, as much as fun as Astro is, I guess out of a bit, let me heal myself. I can't remember all the cards, like what appropriate cards they are, even though someone told me it. It's like, this is the best way to remember. It's like, I don't remember. Oh fuck. Heal! Ow, stop hitting ice at me, you bastard. Boop. Okay, how's the audio? I didn't even check that. Maybe I should I turn it down? Is it okay? Because in my ear hole it sounds fine, but I don't know if it's fine on stream. I usually try and check this shit before I start. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just forget I gotta do it. How much XP did I get? Oh, sweet. Thank you! It's... Alright. Yo, that's my boy. Step 2! Oh, I should get some items. I should get this, like... Boop. Yes, we're fighting another one. Lean, honey, heal yourself! You dumb bitch. I love him, don't worry. He's adorable. Boop. It'll be interesting to see what all the armor looks like on the male characters. Because I've only seen them on the female characters. Well, oh fuck me, that hurt. Not doing too bad considering I'm like 9 levels below this thing. I mean, I can technically run through it as a lancer, but I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's just take 5 ever. I might probably pause once I hit the quests, like the actual level 30 quests. I might pause, go through and do everyone, like level up all the classes, because get the thing. Alright, we're going back to Lancer. Honey, change. That's my boy. Just so everything's at like a standard level, kind of. And that way I can get my, hello everyone. Goodbye everyone. Whoop! Even though I did was like, I'm gonna do all the story on Friday and then all the side shit on Saturday. So I can level this shit up. And then I remembered something. There is a raid for Realm that apparently was at first wasn't mandatory to do the quest, but now it is, so it's like, ah shit. Is it 24-man raid, so I'm going to have to do party finder. I think I'll be able to find some people, just be like, hey, look, this is how I do all my party finders for raids. I'm like, hey, look, I just need to complete this quest. Loot's all yours. You get first time bonuses. All the people who are starting out doing this, come join us. Let's get first time bonus unsynced. Let's do it in 5 minutes, please. Because I don't want to deal with it unsynced. Because it's a nightmare. All raids. All raid quests. All unsynced. Never do them synced. I've done a few synced and I was like, never again. Nah, not for me. Not my cup of tea. Sister Orican was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. It might be onto something, we don't know. These are your thoughts, these are not my thoughts. I know I probably look like head empty, or I'm just like... just reluctantly going along with everything, but I would assume he has right to have some reservation. I am well glad I reserved the inn room for Sister Orican. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thacred came looking for you once more. He left word he'll be waiting at the Almajar encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Thanks, bro. Fuck, I think he's in the other end. How we go this way? Zoom out, please. Because I don't play the game very close. I play it at this, no, that's too far, and also I feel like that's a lot further than it should be. I play it about here. And then dungeons and raids, I'm as far away as I can be. Oh no, I'll play about there. Because I like to see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the angle. I think this is the... I think this is... I'm trying to think if this is how far away the camera is for me, because... Wait a second. Say, how the fuck did they fly? Unless they do a new game plus, but... You should be able to fly and do this quest. I think, right? Oh, there you are, Lane. So good of you to come. Yes, I said third. I nearly called him second. Oh, God. No, he's third. He's third. I never remembered that. Is he third? Yes, he's third. Like, is there someone else? Someone booted him out of third position? No, he booted someone else out of third position. Yes, I have him in tier. I have him ranked. Shh, don't touch. Okay, where am I? Indeed, I hear all about good sister Orican. Isma Barnes said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orican near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almajar caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Lane. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Thancred? Sweetheart? Why do I gotta do it? Why can't you do it? You're the sneaky bitch. With your one dagger. It's like, fine, I'll do it. God. And also, I guess I can just walk through the encampment willy-nilly, just be like, sup? He's like, yeah, sup, I ain't fighting you. Alright, you guys have something here that I want to see. They're just like, so how's it going, Jim? It's going alright, Jim? Oh, hi, bunny boy. Like, hi, bye. I'm just here to take your shit. Taking your leaflet. Alright, have a nice day. Please don't summon your primal, please. I don't know. I know who it is, but Bunny Boy don't know who it is yet. But please don't. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know what it is. Hey, Throncrid. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I found this. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though. Audacious? Is it not? And these bits about Nadalth and seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn in Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orican takes of it. Oh, what's that? Do they need help? Oh no, they're just enemy. They're NPCs, it's fine, they're not people. I was literally gonna run in, switch to healer and help them. If it was a person, just be like, don't worry, I'll save you. I might die in the process, but I'll keep you alive. Because I do that. I tend to, if I see someone looking like they might be, they're struggling on healing, if I'm not doing anything really important, like, if I'm not, like, in the middle of a battle myself, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just quick switch to what mage, heal them up, help them out with the battle, and then just then fuck off. Like, I'm here 1 minute, go on the next. It's something I have done a lot in sort of like games like this, I guess. I said I've never played an MMO, but I'm guessing like Neverwinter is considered an MMO, I think. Back in the day, I used to play the shit out of that. Before they changed it, they have changed it so much, I don't even remember it. And then like, it's like, the reason why I stopped playing it fully is after a break, I came back and like, my companions that I like leveled up and everything, they went back to level 1. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would you do this to me? I spent hours on these fuckers leveling them up and like resources. I think it was resources you used to level them. I was like, what the fuck? Like the fuck game? Yeah, so I stopped playing that, and also it was just very confusing after a bit because I was so far into the game, like they've changed so much, so it's like I don't remember the controls. And like I even think they changed like how cleric worked, because I was a cleric, obviously, because I ran around healing people. Just like, oh no, someone needs my help. Heal. Okay. Hey Thancred, what's up? Now let us see what Sister Orican makes of this leaflet. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Yo, did you write this? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Yeah, exactly. It was just like, just farm again. I'm like, bruh, nah, fuck that. It was quite funny though when the last time I played, I think we'll find some elementals, and I had a companion who was an elemental, and it was just funny because how aggressive he was to fight like the elementals. Like I'd just be running and there he goes just to fight, and it's like, why the fuck are you going after them? They're not doing anything. I was like, are you programmed to fight the elementals? But yeah, it's a shame because Neverwinter was pretty fun. Like I enjoyed it. Like one of my best memories of that game is just watching that random dude from the start who's not there anymore. They got rid of the man who runs up to Valandra going, Valandra! And then he gets bitch slapped and dies. They got rid of him. Why? It was the best bit. Alright. The plot thickens, Lane. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt and the irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Ismabad what we have learned here. Right, bye, husbando. I love him. I love Thancred. I really do. Okay, run to the man's. I got stuck on a bolt. Yo. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lane. I shall keep my ears and eyes open for more than ever. It's shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, cutscene. I'll have to voice it probably. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless that we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend, and an idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. But Lane and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more capable for looking after yourselves. I am next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs. So as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will sell very well, you have my thanks. Listen, Lane. As to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Ismaban has lent us and begged for work around your camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. So, okay. Hopefully they fit. Because, wait, is he taller than Pancreas? Oh my fucking god. That is true. He was only looking for 5 seconds. And also, Sacred's taller than that. I'm pretty sure Lane is like the shortest I could make a male Vieira. He is tiny. Oh, he's not. His ears give him height, but hold on. Oh, your head is in my chest, my dude. I want you to don the old garments Ishman lent us and beg for work around camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. In case you misplace the tunic and slops, you'll need to ask Ishban for another set. Sorry, I am just... How are you taller than this boy? Minus the ears. Wait, hold on. No, they're about the same height. Okay, it's not as bad. Now, I'll tell you what's funny. There's a character in this, and I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna be the tall... And it's like, how are you still taller than her? Because my main account, the Vieira, she's the tallest you can make Vieira. Like, Lady Vieiras, because I was like, let me be tall. Which is funny, because when I, I still have these. I need to sell these. These are... Maybe I could wear them. I'll see what I can do with that. Okay, I just need to wear the shirt and the slops. I've got my good boots on and my gloves. And my necklace. To get a boost. Maybe. I'm like, am I really that short? God damn. Alright, let's talk to some people. They're like, I need the job. Yo. I preach the teachings of Amazran, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Asma is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want not until the end of days. I know you sound like a cult, bruh. Alright, onwards. I need a job, I've got a spare. I'm good at my job. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. Your mortal blades have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone. See it till you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I have a spear. I am not afraid to use it. I will kick your ass, boy. asshole. Oh, I see. Yay. God, imagine if you jumped and you just like tripped and landed face first, like, yo. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. God, you guys are a bunch of assholes. Like, I'm a nice person, but you're all assholes. Okay, where is Control? It's on. How do I look, Thancred? Do I look fashionable? Do I look fancy? You think someone will give me a job? Whee! Oi. What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep to your own kind out? Keep to your own account out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone. God damn, everyone here is a bunch of assholes. Jesus. Oi. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I may assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhaps you should join your fellows out by the pond north of Sandgate. It's like, run back to Thancred, just like, Thancred! Everyone's been a bunch of assholes! But I found where they live. You have quite the knack of being a nuisance, Lane. Hey, fuck you! I'm nice. I'm not a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in your guise. Thancred, you better be also wearing the fucking thing when I get there, because, oh god. I look hideous. I don't look hideous. It's just like it clashes with my outfit. It's like, oh, you look like you're, you don't have coin. It's like, look at these gauntlets. They've got some metal to them. Look at my boots. My boots look fancy. It's like I'm just wearing a shitty shirt, shitty pants, and everything else is fine. Like, how does that look bad? Yeet. Oh, you know. Like, whatever. Oh, goodness. Alright, where is Sandgate? Oh, we're getting close. Thancred! Where are you? You better be wearing the same shit I'm wearing, or else I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Where is he? Is he up here? There he is too. It doesn't clash as bad as this one does. I mean, at least the shoes kind of match. What the fuck are you wearing gloves from? Is that his gloves? Does he wear gloves? I'm gonna check this next time I see this man's. Oh, hello, random person. My man was just staring at him. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes, let's do this. Do I have to speak? Oh god, yes I do, hold on. I don't mind, but I don't know if anyone... Okay, you look absolutely smashing, Lane. Positively dressed for deception. Oh, thank you, Thancred. I know I look great. No, I don't. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. I feel like if people have seen me before, they will know to not, because, like, there are no male Vieira around. I feel like he stands out like a sore fucking thumb. For a bit. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldathan, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. I know that was I was like, that's how that was, right? Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On the account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful murmurer? Aghast? What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Armajar raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant, all I knew was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Armajar in hopes of brokering a deal. In return of sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule of crystal shipments from the Nanawa mine. I think that's how you say it, mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Armajar. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Armajar paid me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. Oh, look at me in the background, just like, give the word Thancred, and I will use the spear on my back. If you blame someone for the mess spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Stop. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemies as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I rather decline to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Lane, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Yes. Can I get out of this shit outfit? I shall praise everything I can out of this filth. Or prize, I think. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, can I get out of this shit outfit now? There we go. Okay, I've got to go to the Waking Sands. For that, I am going to use this. Cause goddamn, is that good to yours? Whee! I'm having some water. Oh shit, I've got some quests here. Let's pick them up. What do you give me? What are you? Absolutely. I'm already being able to fucking do clams. What the fuck? Requires how to craft glamour prisms. Ew! Nah, man, I just buy them. It's easier. And also, that's where most of the money comes from. Let's talk to some people. Yo. Well, this is a pretty kettle. Is a pretty kettle of fish. You think Rodin would be too damn big to get seasick? Oh, adventurer. Yes, you there. I'm looking for work. Looking for work? Perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsom, Leminster. And I'm in a spot of trouble. I had this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nalalinia, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, here's what I've got. Though this is chucking good for nothing. Be up and about by tomorrow. Nala isn't like to stand the wait. Well, they're gonna be fucking waiting until tomorrow, unless this gets a bit too full for my liking, because I got these two as well. Alright, let's talk to this. Wait, can we talk to this dude? Can we get this? Yo! We can't! Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do that with people. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Khan? Yes, I am, sadly. I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surface when the calamities split the ground asunder after all. Any road? It is a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you are keen to join them, why not make a journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibium should be able to offer you passage. Thanks, bruh. Oh, I don't have to do it. Okay, never mind. What are you? Hold on. What are you? Drama. That's why. Sorry about that noise. Hi, Tataru. Oh, I spelled your name wrong the other time when I mentioned you. Hey, how goes it? All is well here, at least on the bookkeeping front, anyway. Alright, bye, Tataru. Well, wait, lying and late tricks. Wow. Damn. Oops. Hold on. Yeetus. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright. We've still got a little ways to go before I'm gonna have to pause the story and complete all those. Which is fine. Again, we're gonna do all of them because I like doing all the quests. They're fun. Welcome back, Lane. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. Here we are. Call me dashing. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain when the abducted were taken, and none of the Armajan know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before it's all said and done. Boop. Ooh, a weapons coffer! Though we seek a peaceful solution for the primal problem, we needs to be ready to fight for our cause. That might take you to the fields suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar with no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to great benefit for all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for the Pillar of Smoke, and the way will become clear. What's here? I think we're in central Thanalan. If I'm not mistaken, I'm a bit too close for my comfort. Stretch. The shoulder is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh my god, can't see my head. There we go. I'm back. Like leaned all the way back and I'm just like tiny. I think Waking Sands is in Central. Oh, it's in Western. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, tell me I'll have it. Yes, I'll do. Fuck yeah, that's what you like to say when you've got the things done. Like, you've got the aetherites done, or else you're just gonna have to walk. That's right, we could go on an adventure. I don't want to go on an adventure. Right, let's see, do we have some stuff here? We do not. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet as. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is how we meld this shit. Like, use material and stuff. Hi guys, I think I took the wrong corner. Oopsie-doopsies. Will I meld stuff? Not really. I only use material on my main one. Which will make sense in the brains to do it on the main, like, class, because it's like, that's the one I take in dungeons, so... No, pardon me. Unless I'm, like, doing the... Oh, pardon me. The slow-ass grind. Which, if I get to that point, I probably won't stream it unless you guys want to see me doing the same dungeon in, whatchamacallit it? What's the word I'm looking for? Duty support. Yo. What would you say if I told you the inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul is in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithfully service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy, thus do we form the spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extract. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. I mean, I can already do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Unless, can I do that as another class? Will you accept, you fucking bitch? I will come back and do this. Yo. Shh, shh. Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? I've got a dagger, sorry. Do I have to voice this? Because I think I'm going to do that dumb voice for it. Fighty tools, drink in airy self. Huh? When full of airy self, fighty tool changes to stony shine, name of materia. If materia joined with other fighty tool, then big eyes fight tool gains power of airy self. Pish. Shh. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Mephilia. Yeah, she told me to give you a fucking dagger. Yes! Tongue flaps, reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Mephilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Is this enough? There you go. Oh, ow, that hurt before. Fighty tool is unstrung as E.T. tool. E.T. tool, a good teachy show of power of materia. The materia, master. Now eyes of Uplander pointed fighty tool, yes. Materia join with fighty tool. Yay! Go do it, boss! Woo! Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Yeah, Uplander take fighty tool to Mephilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of a crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constitution, it's like that's the word, from a piece of equipment, and then crystallizing crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must be sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of your material to gear, you imbued the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from a summit as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding.
A blender wishes to be the joiner of materia. Then a blender best your brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, a blender can become joiner of materia. If a blender wants brain case to rattle with knowing of materia, blender best train tongue flaps with learning ones of men and mix.
Woo! That hurt my throat. I don't want to talk to you again, bro.
Now I got to return the material back to Menvilio. Feels my lazy ass can't be bothered going there.
Well, I need to sell some shit. I don't have the coin. There we go. Ooh, something else unlocked. What is this? What's this? What? Let's talk to Nedrick. Hi, Nedrick. Oh, there's another one. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend? Look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Hallertale? And it is there that you will find an excitement you crave. The place boasts of a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruins to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Hallertale is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Hatalia to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the Flames who oversees the place. Should you visit, speak to one Papa Join near the entryway. Thanks, bruh. I might have to do that since that's the wrong parking button, bitch. There we go. We've got 10 more spots. 10 more spots, and then I'm gonna have to pause the main story and clear that out by leveling the other shit up. Maybe we'll give our voice a rest. Oh, that actually gave me a little bit of a headache doing that voice. Oh, God. I'm good. No. Let's go. I might have to become a disciple of crafting, like a disciple of hand to get material if I can't get material without being one. Oi. Welcome back, Lane. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful.
Yes, here is your dagger.
Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, and one need not look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Lane, so make it your ally. Now, it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Alright, hold on. I want a new weapon. Boosh.
Is the Iron Lance gonna be better than my Steel Lance? It's not gonna be better than my Steel Lance unless it's a fucking
thing. Sorry? I hope that wasn't too loud. Word has arrived from Thacred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust. false priest. He revealed that he was due to meet with the Armajar to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Armajar responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August attend as planned. As the Armajar are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Lane. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Dryburn and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright, let's go. But, ooh, I think I'm getting close to the point when I get to be able to get the soul crystals! Yeah! And also I can get my chocobo! Yay! Which is not going to be a chocobo because I think one of my favorites. Let's have a look at my mount. What's my favorite? Ours, the bike, and a horse. Alrighties, alrighties, alrighties. What's up? Where is he? There he is, Flame Sergeant. Your Lane Order of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture the Armajar and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware of that their man, August, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we will deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count. And so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Armajar plot if the mission succeeds. Lane, let's make sure it does. Alright, let's go! Like, can I get a chocobo or something to, get there? They're like, no, go on foot. Like, oh, okay. Like, could y'all just, legitimately, just, because we're all going to the same point, essentially, unless they're not coming with, and if they're not coming with, that sucks. I went the wrong way again like a dipshit. It's like, but still, can, someone, drive me there? I don't know, would that be considered, someone just transport me? And a transport may be better than a drive. Like, I don't think you drive chocobos. Can I just get a lift? Please and thank you. Might be a buddy boy, but apparently I'm as short as Thancred is. Well, as tall as Thancred is, and it means I might be a little short. Pretty sure he's the shortest Vieira dudes can be. I don't know. We'll see, because I might be, Fantasiaing him, using a Fantasia on him, because I want to change him a little bit. I want to change his eye, just some stuff to make him a little closer to looking like, my main character, like my female Vieira. I want to make them look like they would be siblings. Because they share the same last name. Because I was like, siblings! And he would be the baby brother. Because he was created last. And she was created first. I thought that'd be cute, but I don't know. That just might be my brain mates being like, that's cute. Hello, rotting corpses 1, 2, and 3, and then the rotting noble. Excuse me, I'm waiting at this destination. Awaiting.
Duty calls. Commence battle fire, Lord of the Inferno. Yes. Let's do this.
Here we go! There he is.
Him.
Big stretch.
Is the bait in place?
Our man is in position, sir. Good. We'll move as soon as the Amaja appear. Yes, sir. Him. That's them walking. Go. What?
What is the...
Hold on.
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, something's amiss. Oh, there's a fuck ton more. Wait, hold on. Are we done laughing? Yes. I'm afraid our little ambush ends here. I elude the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I'm just like, why the fuck? Alright, bitches, let's go. Can I yeet the spare we are about to say? Yes, I can yeet. Yeet goes the spear. I'm here too. Oh, I don't have. Oh god, that's very loud in the eardrum. Alright. Let them fight over there. I'll deal with these fuckers. Like, oh, I'm getting fucking stabbed in the corner, in the leg. I don't know if I was supposed to go after the archers, but I am. Yeah, guys, well, good. I just want to be away from the fighting. Like, oh, my ass! Someone's stabbing me. I should have dealt with it. Oh, look at that ghost over there. It's just like, yeah, get it, bitches. Okay, get the cruiser. Now we just gotta go for the high priest. Or high chant. Whoop.
How long will your last, I wonder?
Alright, I'll go deal with these fuckers. I think the captain's got the other one. I'll help clubs 1 and 2, the Thaumaturge and the Gladiator. Makes sense. They're, oh wait, I forget that you can tab in this shit. Hold on. Tab. Oh, it's so good, but at the same time, I don't press tab much. Like, I know it exists, and I'm just like, actually, no, fuck it. I'm going after the... They've got it until they get fucked. I think he's the only one that needs to... God damn it, is there no end to them? Tancred, honey! Tancred, sweetheart, can you get your ass over here now? Have our butt over here, please. Would that help? Fucking right, bro? Hold on.
Like that.
There we go. Back to fighting him. I think these guys are okay over there. Whoop. There we go. Like, okay, it's gonna stop now. Everyone's like down and I'm just like, fuck this, I'm still going. I've got some frickin'... I'm unstoppable, bitch! Put your weapon away, or your comrade's a dead man.
Like, come on, buddy boy, do it.
Behind you! What? What the Oh no, fuck. I'm dead. Bring him. No, don't you fucking touch me. I will kick your ass. The rest of you. March! I guess I was put to sleep. Traitorous scum! Where the fuck was Thancred? Honey, I needed some help. You left me alone. Bitch. I'm joking. Oh. I'm awake! Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. I fear the Amajar mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand.
About embers, now accessible.
Well, guess what? We're gonna do it. With NPCs. Yes. With our little team. Bless them. I love them. Yes, let's go do it. Even though this fight's not that hard. I could do it with randoms. Did it just say I can't do it? Let's go. I don't think I have to talk in this. Oh god fucking damn it, I do. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh, I guess these fuckers are dead now. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble service beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Oh! Here it comes. Like,
I was sleeping.
that's gotta be his voice if he talks. So, oh, mighty Ifrit, we're bringing with you. We bring before you, ignorant savages who know not your godhead. The fuck? If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing fire and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What two? Whoa! What's going on? This wasn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of the unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Ah. Okay, hold on. God, fuck, that hurt my voice. Okay, I got this, hold on. God. The shit I'm doing for this game. I love this game. I can only do it in bits.
Feed my flames with your faith, and I will stand against the champagne.
Good. I've got this. What the fuck? Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, mighty Ifrit,
Like, what the fuck?
my one true God.
Your words are my bread. It's worth it though. Was it worth it? Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? It's like, fucking I don't know. I'm just... could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Should I do all the summons with that, like, croaky voice? Like, because I will. He's like, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, God. Wait, hon. It's getting more unknowing. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Ugh.
No.
Wait, hold on. Can't do it. I don't know why. Oh, sorry, I'm hacking up along. Oh god, I'm hoping this is enjoyable. If it's not, please let me know and I will stop. Ugh.
Okay, let's do that again.
Basically what he's saying. Let's go! Let's kick his ass! Yeet goes the spear! Alright, but don't have to talk to him again because I don't know if I can throw. I know. I'm not talking when he talks up here, by the way. I'm just gonna
Concentrate on the fight. Alright. Zoom out as far as I can.
Woo!
You bitch. Let's go. Get my health back. It hurt.
You know, funny enough, I did this yesterday when I was doing my one roulette that I can do as Machinist because I'm at level 30. Oh. No, I'm level 38.
But I'm not level 50, so I can't do the other roulettes or any other dungeons, so this is the one that I got yesterday, and it was fine.
I think I did it like within a couple of minutes, actually.
Oop, get rid of the nail. Bastard. I don't have a shield. Fucking hard.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, fuck. No, I won't use it just yet. I won't have to use it. Sam Turtle will be like, I'm going to use it. Oh shit. And then I think we have to get close, because I think he does it in the outward. Yes. Me remembering this fight.
I am awesome.
I don't know if I'm going to do that voice for all the summons. I want to, because I think it'd be funny, but I've got to think of my throat and my voice. You don't think it's a why? Because he doesn't look like that. Wait, I don't. Don't worry, I don't have to talk to him as he made it well. I don't think he gets something.
Bye bye. We did it. Bye, bitch.
He's just like, well, that happened.
Oh,
It's like, what's this? What's this? I'm gonna go collect it. Oh, never mind. I thought I picked it up. I'll take that. I forgot thing that happens in this game. We like collect crystals. I haven't collected one. Then again, I haven't really. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done the story in fucking forever. I don't know. Woohoo! I will fight it. Mine. Ah, you'll need something deep. I can't go deep. My voice can't go as deep as possible. I could try, but again, it was funnier to give it that voice. But I won't do it again because again, it hurt my throat. I did it! Yay! Look at my boy. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh no fucking shit! Wait, Anchor, what the fuck? You could have come sooner. God. I was delayed by a congregation of Amaljar zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent. Whoa! You didn't get to read that. Biff. Y'all okay now? I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Lane. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have given a veritable baptism of fire. He's like, no, I'm good. But let us continue this conversation in a more reasonable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Ellie was really part of it. Yeah. This way, sir. Yeah, it's like, don't worry. I killed the primal. I defeated its ass. Ah! Sorry. So was the mighty Ifrit. Sorry. Did you do that? And what a disappointment he was. The ratings are nowhere near what I was anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should have known better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely on. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia? Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That mater of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Yet, I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Probably. Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so. Fail to do as my law commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Alright, just calm down. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Okay. I don't know if I would consider what she feels as love. Or feels... If I don't do it... Alright, bye. Bye, lads. You were great. I'll be like, we'll see you in the next dungeon. So yeah, see you in the next dungeon, brah. Hey! Just takes us there already. Oh, thank you. Oh god, are all these people dead? Or are they asleep? I can't see them breathing. No, this woman's crying. I think they're dead. I think they're all dead. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. There you are, Lane. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat. The Almajar will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Ugh. Now that we're here, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Lane. Not that I have ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye of talent remains undimmed. Vimpilia will probably be beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. Goodness. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Alright, let's go. Let me just use my tickets. It's like, take a rest, Lane. Have a sleep. Go rest. Do some other stuff. And it's just like, hi, I'm here to finish my job. It's like, do you rest? Nah. Like, I'll rest when I'm dead. So I've got a lot of shit to do apparently, so let's go. Excuse me. Was that a lance on my back? Oh shit, that was. That looks cool. Bye, Tatara. Bye, Tatara. Yes. Wait, hold on. I noticed something was being stupid. Hold on. There you go. Fixed. Sometimes that's how you fix them. Yo. The triumph for hero returns. Thinker told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Memphilia. You should join them once Lady Memphilia... Join them at once. Sorry. Lady Memphilia is most eager to see you. Thanks. Let's go! Is it... cuts it? All of the same shit I have to do that I'm gonna do another day. Because, you know, I've got other stuff to do. Oh, what's this? My late arrival nearly cost Lane his life. I wasn't there when the Almajar took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. Oh, Tancred! I'll come give you a hug. What's done is done, Tancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Like, Tancred, you need a hug. Come for a hug. Lane will be happy to give you a hug. You need it. Hold on. That's water. It's actually getting a bit, room temperature. So that's not good. When it starts getting that's like a bit gross, but yeah. This will manage for the stream. Lane, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Memphilia with your heroic exploits. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. Like, weren't you supposed to be resting? It's like, no. Let me just get this over and done with. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet part of me believes that I have had no cause to fear. Now we can put pay to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amajar undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Lolimsa, and Gridania of late. Who the fuck's summoning in Gridania? Oh, I know who it is. I don't know who it is, but I remember who the base. I remember the tribes there. I dare say you have been curious as how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifest in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason the incident involving crystals can often be tracked back to a primal. Which leaves us with the way of abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric colonescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and reverent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Can one of you just talk so I cannot swap? Because I think I'm doing the accents wrong for both y'alls. Well, the tones, not accents. I'm not doing accents. I'm doing tones. I feel like I'm messing them up. Goddamn. Hold on. I'm just shuffling in the chair for a second. Got it. Okay, we're good. But the primals are solemnly satisfied, which such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself are subjected. Not subjugated, sorry. Yet even as Ifrit, fuck, I said his name wrong, took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is though a great power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be the instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. I was like, am I the only one who has to deal with this? Because do we have any other Echo users here? Because can we use them? The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my preceding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. And the immortal flames assure me that they would deal with the aftermath, so you need not to concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Is there no music? Oh no, there's music. It's just very subtle. I'm like, it came like fucking dead silence and all you have to listen to is my voice? That's sad. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite lane. Nah! You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people have learned the identity of the hero who fell defeat, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Hi. We're sharing a moment, are we? Whether she intended to or not, or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best for you. Best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they all were put to death. Oh, fuck. The flames with whom you were in prison included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Fuck, I didn't know they killed them. That's fucked. I swear to you that we would not do this if it were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight. That no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Lane. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the loss of the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Okay. Bye, Thancred. Just fucking drop that on me. Gods forgive me for how many more lives? Fuck, I don't know how to say. Louisois, I think is how you pronounce it. I think. Would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Thancred, you're already strong. Come back. Come back. I'll go to say the Flame General with you. Because I was there too. But would they be upsetty spaghetti if it's like, hi, I was there too. Yeah, I didn't get tempted. What's up? Like, I don't know, fucking know. Don't ask me that shit. Yo.
I could get a fucking chocobo.
Sorry. I'm back. Like, have a rest. It's been 5 minutes. Until not so long ago, very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you traveled the realm aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us, than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you soon will discover. He's like, what? Oh, I don't want to be famous. What the fuck? He's like, I feel like in his brain he's just like neutral face, but in his brain is probably like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? We have guests, Lane, or rather, you have guests. What the fuck, what the fuck, why do I... Beg pardons? There goes Tataru, that's Tataru walking. Ah, Lady Mephilia, radiant as always. I have given an understanding that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Lane, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would have not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Lane's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of his triumphs is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Beep! Did she tell? Your reputation. Why can't I say reputation? There we go, I said it. Precedes you, Master Arda. 'Tis no ordinary man who could have faced a primal and emerged the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and that you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace never reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is finally to meet you, Master Arda. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend. And together, let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. Why is she talking about me? What have I done to be, like, talked about by the Admiral? Other than being cool. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together, let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to shores of glory! No. Like, what? They all look at Totaro. Lady Manphilia. Lady Manphilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, perhaps a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing, I think I said that word right, organizations empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of their respected city-states in times of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lolimsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you're going to agonize over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your alliance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought cursed me. You will, of course, recall that the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these address ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Yeah! Tataro's like, why the fuck are you talking to me for? A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Lady? Very well, let Lane hear our leader speak, then return here for his decision. I've already made up my decisions, though. We eagerly await your answer. Can I just choose the Twin Adder because I started in Gridania? It's like, I'm gonna choose the Grand Company where I start. Because I I have this connection. Even though I also probably have a connection to the Immortal Flames, because it's like, I got captured with some of these dudes. They died because they got tempered. I feel upset as spaghetti because I'm the only sole survivor. But it's like, nah, Twin Adder probably. Even though their outfits are shit. I don't like the yellow, if I'm being honest, but again, for story reasons, I would probably go with them. Sorry, Manphilia. I was talking to the voice in my head. I'm joking. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of a military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Lane, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract tension. Not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs to be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of the Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. What if I'm just like being alone? Like, what if Lane is just like, I like being a lone wolf. Like, I like being by myself. I don't like being around people. Like, You know, I know you have to join, but it's like, what if you had this idea that your character was like, I don't fucking like people, I'm just doing this for the money, but okay, I guess I'll join.
Like the pay better be good.
Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this Linkpel, not Inkpel, Linkpel. Pearl, bleh. With you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Hey, I finally got the little, like, phone thing. Eorzea is changing, Lane, and you have the power to help shape it anew. Like, I don't want the fucking power to do that. That's a lot of pressure, girl. Jeez. None can say what the morrow will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will praise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Okay. Now, I think there's going to be something that I remembered ages ago about this game, and I'm like, oh, shit. Not this. Let's go. Okay. I'll be joining you. Don't worry about that. I started my humble journeyings in Gridania. And that's where they will end. Like a nice little full circle, kind of. I say, even though I'm essentially probably gonna choose my, my return, which takes me to my home, will be Ishgard, because I like Ishgard and the music's really pretty. Especially at night. It's so pretty, it's so sweet. So relaxing. Okay, let's go talk to Tataru. Yo! I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Lane. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyways, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seetia Kana Esana, I think is how you say it, will deliver her address at the Minaketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uldar, where the Flame General Rahavan, Aladdin, will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promulgate. Oh, and it's rumored that there's a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Luminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melwib... That? I do not know how I could even... Bolly... Swid? Maybe? We'll be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanathel, and he will admit you. Got it all? Well then, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Oh, let's go. In the order that it tells us to. Let us go! To Gridania, I am home! I am home! Ooh, that's a pretty outfit. To the amphitheater! I'm home. Hello, home. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's not all dolled up for bloody what's it called? Valentine's Day. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that a bit because I got the outfit. Did I do it? Do I have to speak for this? I hope not.
I lost my son to the calamity.
What the fuck?
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Oh,
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
I shouldn't laugh, but it was just that voice. She is so pretty. Look at her. Look how pretty she is.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Ooh, that's a really nice hairstyle.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
It's like just having a sip while listening to it and you just smack the something, like put it loudly on the chair. It's like, sorry, continue, sorry. My bad.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Sorry.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Oh god, I forgot how jarring this boy's voice is. Self-assured youth. The voice does not match. It doesn't match at all.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
Just sounds so weird.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Too many voices?
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
He has seen some shit.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Boop. Yay! Yay! Good speech, good speech.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Oh, well, only 5 years ago? Sweet
As
Jesus.
Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Oh. Just gotta put my mouse in the corner so you can't see it.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
These two are not listening. They're just having like their own little conversations. Like, why are you here? Just like, oh, want to go get some lunch after this?
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
I'm sorry, but just my children.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
Hey, don't be mean to them. They're just trying to live.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn.
I can
Please join with me in honoring their memory.
I can arrange that for next stream. I'll put it in the list to get a, because I'm pretty sure there is a sound alert. I can get one. Do you want? I think there's like 2 versions. Do you want just the, do you want the standard one, or I think there's an awkward one? Which one should I go for, or should I just get both? Because I can get both. I think there's an awkward one. I might be misremembering because my brain's sometimes stupid. But I agree, it'd be funny. Okay, we got a moment of silence.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh my god, what is her voice? Oh my god. I feel bad, but it's not how I imagined what she would have sounded like before the read. Like, 'cause they recast all the voice actors. I don't remember hers. I remember his more than hers. I understand it's probably like,
The
I heard you talking
destruction
shit.
wrought by the calamity was
Some talk to
indiscriminate.
me.
It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Ugh.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Just having a
We
little
are
dance.
gathered here to honor the fallen.
Rest in spaghetti. That's mean. I shouldn't say that.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
Yay!
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Yeah!
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
Oh, there
For
I'm like,
serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I'm like, am I that short? Where am I? And it's just like, there's my ears.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
That's funny. Yeah, let's protect the home. I don't know why I laughed at Think of the Children. I think because it reminds me of the Simpsons things. That lady, I can't remember the character's name, who's just like, would someone please think of the children? I haven't watched The Simpsons in like fucking forever, but that's one thing I remember from it. Alright. There they go. Bye-bye. Do I have to voice this bit, or is this still voice acted? Everyone, slow-mo. Walk. Are you gonna talk?
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Alphadon! Yeah! Hey,
And my
Alize.
sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I think we travel with them together. Like,
You
on
might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Why do you sound like such a little shit? Oh, good. I can voice. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with two beast tribes. The XL are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike naturally warlike disposition, and won't summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, I think, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramaha, I think. The Gridanians have no love for war. They consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the XL ever more regularly, they may assure that they do so in self-defense. So for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I wager. I need to figure out a voice that suits this person. Meanwhile, the EXL will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might be the aid of a capable Avenger prove to them then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the Elder Seer's words fell on fertile ground. Alright. Goodbye, my children. My adorable children. I have adopted them. They are my children now. Sorry. But they have a family. I don't care. They're my children now. Whoop. It's like, in Fates, when, oh god, I don't remember his name. When you get the flashback, and the guy's just like, you're my child now. Like, he just grabs, like, the camera, because it's, like, point of view. It's like, that's basically me with them. It's just like, you're my child now. Mine! Like, you're adopted now. Okay, it's a little dull. I'm like, how much? Wait, we have teleportation, that's right. Oh, it's 350. It's still too expensive. We will go use the airport. At least cheaper. And I love how it's like, just go in order or just go everywhere you want, because you have some luck. It's like it's going in the way I want to go. To order, please. Yes, it's cheaper. But yes, I will 100% get that sound alert when I can, I need to get rid of those cutscenes. Hold on for a moment. Systems, I think it is in character. Good. Skip playback of previous viewed scenarios. Yep. There we go. Done. Now we won't say that again when I use the airport. Yo, I want to go to the exchange. I think the exchange is where I want to go. I don't fucking know. I always get confused here. This is not where I wanted to go. There is something here. What level is that? That is 9. Do I have anything at 9? 7. Oh shit, I can still accept it. We'll accept it as a white mage. That's not the door, dipshit. Dipshit being me. Oh, no, what's all that? Just say me, just running into it. We'll get it as a Kundra, because it's close to level 7. Hey, Momody. I've got something for you. What's all this then? You got something for me? Yes, I've had this letter for a bit. Be careful, it might be on fire. Like, it might be burnt a bit, because Ifrit hit me with some fire. A letter? Now, Now, who would think to... Kickapoo! Haven't heard from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. That's Kickapoo, alright. Time as I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was way back when it was still the busiest hub in Thunderland, mind you. Old Kickapoo and I used to stay up until dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kickapoo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I wager guild to gobble poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory before long. In any case, I thank the 12 you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kickapoo and the Bazaar. Ooh, they're all shit, so I'll take the money. Oh, repels, what does that do? That puts people to sleep. I will put that up here, but it's probably going to get fucked eventually. Alright, back to Lancer. I did what I wanted to do. Because if I can put the quests in at the level I am, that's the wrong door, I will do it as I go. If that makes sense. Woohoo! I'm lagging! Metal's lagging again. Come on, girl. Come on. You're good. We're good. Okay. Look, I prefer it lagging over the game. So they're both fighting for it, and they're just like, fine. You lag every day. Oh, hold on. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a pugilist quest. I don't know what to do there. We want to go to the Chamber of Rules, thank you. Yeah. Let us go! My nose is itchy. Alrighties, here we go. Next. I love the fact I don't have to talk much. We can just enjoy the cutscene while I judge the voice acting and be like, is this changed? Is this different? I think it's different. So look how...
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Oh my god, it's these two! I don't know why I think these two have
Hark, you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah!
Hi-yay!
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
But yeah, I might be low-key judging voices. And be like, I think this is... I think he's definitely different. I need to hear Nanamo speak.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Hey, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yay!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Hi, Alphanord. How's it
Note
going?
the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Flame.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
I don't think it was a contest on who lost the most, bruh. Okay.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
I feel like you're lying about
If
something.
the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Now it looks like he's talking.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
That works. Oh.
Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Just sitting on their asses, I guess.
Is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives
Sorry, I
to
hit the mic again.
save?
No.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames.
Ooh.
It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
Oh, it's Al-Marja.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
It sounds like he's talking shit about you. And this is the ruler. It's like, I've been doing a bad job. It's like, fuck yeah, you have.
Victory and fortune
Basically is
walk
what he's
hand
saying.
in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Oh, kind of Santa, is that you?
Your grace.
You gonna say something?
Rauban?
I think her voice is the same. Maybe? Oh, hold on, I need to get... No one can see me, so let me sit on your shoulder.
People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
No, her voice is definitely different.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
I feel bad, but this just does not look... This just looks so silly.
For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames
Basically.
might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Imagine if she was just kicking her legs, just like... I'm just sitting here, like... I think that would be even more silly, but I don't know, the imagery is just...
Long live Nanamo!
Yeah!
For victory
Her
and
fucking
fortune,
voice!
stride fearless into the inferno. For we are, by fire, reborn!
Like, why wouldn't she just sit on his shoulder? Would it sitting on his shoulder look even worse and just, like, use his head as an armrest? Just be like, hi! I'm gonna talk about how y'all... I think the Brits are kind of shit. Yay! But it's a similar...
Forsooth,
The time is now!
I
I'm pretty sure that's
you
what-
again.
Oh, shut up. I say with love. Again, my son and my daughter. Do I have to talk or are you talking for me? Oh no, I'm talking. Okay. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Almajar, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take you haven't encountered them. The Uldalians, I think that's how you pronounce it, do not shy from confrontation. It's what threatens their precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. So they have to deal with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's he's stoked to life. Yet, he is but one of the several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and the Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almajar are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldarians send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. Alizé's like, for fuck's sake. Like, can you stop being so hoity-toity, brother? Alright, now to Limsa for Melwib. And to hear about their problems. Because, like... Actually, you know what? After hearing all of them, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Who should I join? Once we listen to Melwib. Because if I'm being honest, Gridania's got my vote. Oh, I haven't seen this yet, so we'll watch it, I guess. We haven't gone from Uldar to Limsa yet, so we'll watch it. Oh, it's raining. I wonder if it would be safe to fly in this thing when it's storming. Like the airships, would they be safe? Because they're kind of open on the sides. That's me pointing where the sides were. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I think I go to the drowning... No, the bulwark? We're about to say. Just for dirt. Fuck yeah, I'm good. Yo. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yes.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Hi, Melwib. Oh, that hairstyle's cute. That one.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I don't think her voice gets changed. Also, look at this dorky man. Look at that dorky outfit.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Hey.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
How do you sound like such an asshole?
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Look, he's talking some mad shit. I'm surprised none of the people around them just don't go, "You better shut up, boy, or I'm gonna kick you. So shut the fuck up."
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Literally, he's just talking mad shit. Again.
It has been 5 long
Alpha,
years
wait until
since
this
the
is
calamity
finished.
struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
I'm having water. Like
Yet
room
still
temperature
the
water.
wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do?
Oh,
Yet
so
there
shit,
are
sorry.
those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
I accidentally cut her off.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
She has a point.
There is but one course left to us.
Kick
One
ass.
bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
There,
Where's
there, Bellwith. She
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
she had a very inspiring. I think her speech was probably the most inspiring. Then Gridania, and then the Immortal Flames were.
Fancy meeting you again.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Look at that smile. I was like, oh, yeah. It's like, bitch, you said you were coming to these as well. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Malimsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sharian? Worshippers of the primal Leviathan, who's a bitch. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god, who is also a bitch. As the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limsians' backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end of the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Limsians are to have any hope withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Lisa is like, okay, let's go. We've talked enough shit here, let's go. She's just looking at him, he's like, see, I did cool, I was cool, wasn't I, sister? And she's like, kind of. Still a shit. Oh, I got a link bell! Hello! I love how it goes. So, no, like, I absolutely love that each race, depending on where their ears are, depends where they, like tap the area for their link pearl. It is so cool. It's just the tiny details like that. It's so good. Lane, this is Minfilia. Are you well, I hope? Would I have been corrected in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? Jeez, what a good time. A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Okay. As always, we'll use this while I have it. He's like, where are you going? I'm going to Vista Bay, bitch. Boop. Let's go. We are here to choose a company. My heart is set on the Twin Adder, but what does everyone else think we should go for? Like, who should we side with? Because it really doesn't do much, I don't think. It's just a little symbol next to our name. Hi, Tataru. Bye, Tataru. It's like, hi. Sorry I talk shit about your adventures. Well, it wasn't shit, but you get the point. Oopsie doopsies. Hi. Welcome back, Lane. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you hoped? Each nature is vested with problems. I trust you see why your services are in such demands. Would that there were more of you, Lane? But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Thank you. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Let's see what the cutscene is. Oh shit. It's these two. Am I...
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Are we friends yet? I don't think we're friends yet.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Sounds.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
Funny enough, I'm pretty sure, like, the tone in their voice, so, like, how he's a bit more, like, I guess slightly, like, more sure of himself, and she's a bit more, I don't know. It switches. It sounds like their tones, when their voice actors get switched, they change, and I just covered my hands over the camera. Hi. So they switch, like, the tone, essentially. It's just so bizarre.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon
This voice is
Eorzea.
so jarring.
So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
Like, jarring in the sense it just does
Needless
not
to
suit
say,
him
the
at all.
beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
And
So,
also
the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
And me.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Look at his face. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, and she gone.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
Okay.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
You sound like such a little shit. Don't be mean to your
I
sister.
should hope so.
God, they sound so different.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Yeah, go help her. What about him?
Does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Man,
The
it's so
salve
angry
will
in the
serve
background.
not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Okay. Alrighty, so who should I pick? Again, my heart is set on the Twin Adder because, as I said before, I started in Gridania, so I want to go with the people I started with. Like, hey, like a kinship with them. Like, this is my second home. Or home. Well, technically it is my home. Okay, on Gridania's side? Alright. Sorry. Kinda not sorry about you guys. Your speech was boring as batshit. Hi. Alright, Gridania it is. Godless, their outfit is yellow and it's gross. Not a nice yellow. Not a nice yellow. That's it. I take that the Elder Seer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Yes! You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. Yes. I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personal officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. And they're just standing there like, what do we do now? Alright, I'm going to Gridania, Minfilia. See these men out. We'll get Tataru to do it. I'm pretty sure that's Tataru's job. And Minfilia's just like, okay, he's picked. Get the fuck out of my office. Nah, she's too nice for that. Alrighties, this way. Like, I'm home, everyone. God, I love this location. Like, it's just beautiful. I love the forest aesthetics. Oh, that person's a samurai. That was a fun class to play, actually. Yo. That was loud, I apologize. That was a loud yo. You have come to the Adder's Nest headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Lane Adder. I believe you were expecting me. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. He's gonna be like, I'm not this person. Ah, might you be Lane Adder? I thought as much. Our recruitment officer sent word that you would be coming. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report! An urgent message from Amarethic Spire, sir. A high-wing The Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engineers are crippled, sir, and it was forced to make... Yeah, okay, I wrote engines. I said engineers, didn't I? Oopsie-doopsie. To make an emergency landing southeast of the Nine Ives. Nine Ives? God, this could have not come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Lane, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have an urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it may have come down dangerously close to the Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of the Nine Ives, locate the airship, and assert the status of the passengers. Yes, I will do that. I thought I gave him a little scar on his face. A wee little scar. Okay, to the Nine Ives. Can I travel there? Yes, like the game. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to walk there. But after this, I'm pretty sure I can get mounts. So you know, ooh, we got a lot of quests here. First, hold on. You bet your butts I'm getting my mounts as soon as I can, regardless of what level it is. Oh, it's another fucking level, man. Hold on. How's this looking? 19. We're good. We can still collect some. We've got just 3 here. That's good. Yo. Hail, adventurer. I am Quinn Lakin, a guild lead representative of the Adventurers Guild. If it's work you seek, and the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Holothrown Hut have entrusted me with multitude of tasks that I'm eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these level quests are not for the faint of heart or the frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must say the manner of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start with a trial guild lead, shall we? Here, how does this one suit you? I swear to God, if it's a fucking beckon, I'm gonna cry. It's not, thank God. Oh, fuck it is! Excellent, you merely need to beckon the sylph to help lead her to her destination. Ugh. Fucking hate. I hate the beckon ones. They are so annoying. You can go there, because I don't need you. We're just collecting these. Yo. Ooh, it's a level 20. You have the look of one of those who has seen more than his fair share of danger. I am Florimode, a sentry of Jocelyn Spire. Though you would be forgiven for imagining me a sentry of this hut. Seldom here I have left it in recent days. I've sustained an injury, you see, and have been out of commission for some time. Anyway, my wood whaler comrades are about to commence a coaling operation in the Brumble Patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe. Oh, it's always been a beacon? Oh. Gross. I don't like beacon ones, but I didn't know that. It's been like 2 years since I've done them. Like the start of them, but yeah, okay. Still, I hate beacon ones. They're boring and slow. Where was I? Up there. It's frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden, but might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? If you would do me this favor, seek out Captain Jude at Jocelyn Spire. He will tell you all you need to know. And I'm just grabbing these, and I'll do them tomorrow. After I get everything to the appropriate levels. Alright, come on, let's go. Whoop. Actually, I should see. It's J. I hit K. Okay, a lot of stuff is like hitting nice 15, so we're gonna have to get stuff to about roughly 15. 2 levels below, I think I can turn the quest in, because that's what I did. Yo. Woo! I will sell that when I make a retainer. I don't ever use Dispel glamours. For some reason, I never do. I mean, I used it once on an outfit because it was the glamour piece that I wanted. And then I switched, and then without realizing, I accidentally made something else the glamour piece, and I hit the button and I'm like, no. I got it anyway. It was easy money to use to grab it. Those frightful snouts, tusks like unto spears, and the squealing, that dreadful squealing, a death hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why, oh why did I ever leave home to come here? Hail adventurer, your sharp-eyed mine tells me you're keen to prove yourself, and to your good fortune I have a menial task I feel for one of your fair to middling abilities. I am like over-leveled for this quest. Wild boars plague the bramble bunch, and it's about time that someone culled the herd. Well, hop to it now. Alright, I'll do that later.
Whee!
I hurt my feet, but that's okay.
I like to do that.
As I keep running. Where am I going? That's not bad. Could be worse. It could be in there. In here, that's a fucking nightmare, so sometimes, what level are they? Oh, they're 18. I can walk right through them. Like, up. Whee! It is pretty, they are pretty, they do throw that shade. Like, watch the bench hurts. Why did I stop, Lane Honey? Why did it just stop? Right. Can't remember if this is Biggs or Wedge. It's one of them.
Let's go! Let's do it!
Hold on. Having a drink because the voice hurts.
And big stretch before we kick this man's ass.
Like, hi, what's going on? Oh, god damn it. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. How did they not see us? Okay. They're not doing a good job, are they? How am I out of breath? Boyo, you need to exercise. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Even if I was having a uniform, it's gonna get glamoured into something nice. Like this. Look, here they come. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You are an engineer of Gallian Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Lane Ardar, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. Yeah, I'm honorary because I haven't signed the documentations yet. Let's go.
Let's kick some butt.
I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Galamon's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzea's savages. Shut the fuck up. Oh no! We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garlemon's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrium Orion? They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help. Ah, so this is Biggs. Okay. You have to help him. That fool of a Lullafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco? The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Galleon? I don't care what it is. Don't like the man's. Well, since he went missing. What a bitch. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Itches. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall in Gallian hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue the engineer Wedge. Lane, I trust you. I trust we can rely on your support. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm doing my job. May the matron watch over us. With me! And he's just like, good luck, I ain't helping. Ooh, there goes my spear. An ambush! To arms! Yeah, that's right. Come at me, bruh. Okay. Make sure. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Yep, we're good. I need to make sure my... Okay. Yeet. Now I can... Oh, okay. Alright. I want that one. Let's go that one. Wait, is there a healer? No. Okay, we're good. Oopsie. Oh, this is a mess. Wait. Did I fucking heal? Is there a healer? No, you're not the healer. We'll see. We'll see if there's a healer. The healer goes first. Because I'm an asshole. Game's a bit loud. Kind of turn you down in the eardrum. Just a little bit. Man, I really wish I had an AoE. Let's get an AoE again. Oh shit! I know I can hit tab, but I don't know, I just don't hit tab. I learned about it and I was just like, nah, why are you hitting the Vanguard? Look at this guy. Where the fuck did this person come from? I'm just hanging in the background. Okay, we got the staff and then we get the Vanguard. Vanguard time. Like, oh, we don't really need that until there's an AoE. Or if ditch it over the curve. Oh, get out, Condra. Where are you going? God damn. Yeet. Goes to spear. Pick up that damn mine. Bloody hell. No. Come back. 8. Got it. We did it! Woo! Easy. Easy peasy. Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wriggle enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. I guess that's his voice now. A minor modification and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Lane, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions when we meet. Let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I, just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though. If it hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in the dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, Fred. We both are. Wedge? Thank you. We're very grateful. Okay, bye. Should also probably point out his voice is probably going to change every time I meet these people. Because I'm not going to remember. Yes, return, because I can't be bothered going there. By foot. It's also like it's a return, so it's, easy. I will also probably, I'll need to check something for tomorrow. I will Google whether or not I will have to get a, Disciple of Hand to be able to even have access to meld. Like, well, not meld, like access to have the melders for the materia to put stuff into my, gear. Unless one of you can tell me that in chat, do I have to get the quest to be able just to go talk to the melders that are in, like, in all the, like, main hubs? Or do I not have to talk to them and they will just do it for me, as long as I have the equipment that's allowed to have materia in it, and the materia and the gold and the guild for it? Because if that's the thing, then I won't have to do that. Because I don't like crafting. Because it's a waste of XP. Especially when you're trying to farm XP, it's a bit of a waste for me personally. I'm gonna do all my crafter stuff after I finish the main scenario. After it. Lean, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at Nine Ives. Least you worry, the two engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Artists at a standard. But without further ado, let's see your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Let's go. Yee, I got some feels. Might use them to get some glamour prisms if I don't have enough. Because that's what I'll use them for. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I'll invite you to swear an oath on your own free will. Ahem. Ahem. These people are like, hi, we're here to talk. Yo. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. I know. It brings together the material? Oh god, my brain just went blank on that word. Economic and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of direst adversary, and when our very own survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder C. Sita Kana Esana. I think I said your name wrong again, my dear. Is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctuary of the Twelves Wood. As the intertwined serpents that grace our standard, let's let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure the peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Lane Arda, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Wood will be done. I shall strike down our enemies and drink their blood. My life for the Seed Seer. I'll do this one. Woods will be done. So you know the words of our grand company. That is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Arda, and do what brings peace to the Twelvewood and honor to our name. Da 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 da. They're probably like, fuck yeah, we got the person who killed a primal. Yeah, we're cooler than the other two. That's me. Woo! Think Pearl time. Minfilia? Is that you? Yes, it is. Can you hear me, Lane? This is Minfilia. I think you're the only one who's called me so far. As an officer of the Twin... Oh my god, let me read that sentence again. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Arda. Thanks, Minfilia. I have no doubt that you... Oh, it's shadows. I was like, is that moving? My eyes was just like, the fuck was that? I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrade, but I would ask you that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Comrade Bosselin Hulish? I don't know if I can know how to say that. Before you depart, he may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. Are you going to be the one that gives me the chocobo? I want the chocobo. This is what be able to use a mount. You may now accept the quest line. Yes!
Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
That's what I want. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Grand companies, yes. Oh, no, this is all good. I will do those later. Yo, give me my chocobo. What's this? My chocobo. Please, and thank you. Private Arda, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example of your fellow serpents. I haven't really done much, but thanks. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quick enough? Yes. That perhaps you would do with a swifter pair of legs or a bike. If you so consider getting a personal chocobo, you may have yet issued your own bird. Am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to attain one in no time at all. Let me tell you about how to go about it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this steed, present it to our man, Singar, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. No, you're not the person I need. You are. Heroes. Shit. Wait, hold on.
Damn it.
Okay, I think this quest gives me 300. Okay. First and foremost, I'm gonna sell some stuff so I can get some coin. Then we're gonna do that quest, and then we're coming back. I want my chocobo. I just want it so bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to name it. Okay, I might have to think of the name. I don't... Here. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Yeah, sell that. Sell that, don't sell that. After those. I'll put them in the couch when I get it. Alrighties. Okay. Let's go. I don't know why I still have this, because I don't think I'm ever going to change his hair. Like, again, if I'm going to change him at all, I was going to change him to look a lot more like my main, who has the same last name. So they look like siblings. That's it. That's all I would choose. That's all I will change, alright. Alright, Menphilia. Oh, whoever I'm talking to. Let me finish this quest so I can, you know, get my chocobo. I want it. Move. Hi, Tatar. Bye, Tatar. Yes. Okay, I wonder who's going to be here. Ooh, do I have friends? It's like, Nina, Papalema. Wait. Sacred! Husband! Hi. The incident with the traitors still weighs heavily on everyone's mind, the Flame General most of all. And although he cannot be expected to know what evil lurks in the hearts of every man under his command, the revelation is nonetheless a devastating blow to his authority. Ever so, it warrants saying that you should not let this tragedy colour your opinion of the man. In all my years working with the Flame General, I've never had reason to doubt his capacity to lead. Alright. Alright. Hi, Papalimo. Hi, Ida. Let's talk to you first. Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale reconstruction centered upon its grand company. In Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver, while the Limsians enacted the complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda, I think is how she pronounced it. Uldar is the odd nation out. Have made no notable changes to its armed forces, as before, and in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. Aida, let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer, who is a scion, and a serpent. Golly, how do you keep track of everything? It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people. Though, me, I'm always with Papalimo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? He's probably like, Yedo. Because you are. And we're cool. Alright, I'm just gonna check here to see if, Hi guys. I don't know any of you guys. There they are! I'm like, where's my other family? There they are. Hi, Stola. Hi, Uronje. What the hell is that on your back? We continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Amajar are not the only tribe that have succeeded in summoning its deity. Fate shall be thy guide. When our purpose become one, once again shall our path lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn beckons, shall we follow whither the sands blow. You could have just said that sitting down, bro. Oh, he's a thaumaturgy. I get it, because it's a staff. Also, Uronje, you could just sat down. I don't mind you talking to me while you're sat down. It's fine. Oh, right, he's okay. I got to talk to all my friends, my families, my husband. Welcome back, Lady Mephilia waits for you within start. Thank you. I just wanted that so I could get my chocobo. Hi, Mephilia. Oh, I have to talk. Okay. Welcome back. It seems you have wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Lane. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. Huh? This way, sirs. Oh, it's these two. Hi. Thanks again for letting us for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I think I'm pleased to see that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Galland Ironworks. Right, still. Look, when someone says it, I will know how to pronounce it, because I am bad at pronunciation. I try. Is it Galland? Moving on. A lot of talking. Anyway, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all, and to fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Oh. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, that's it. Okay. I'll grab the next quest, go back to Gridania, get my bird, and then go wherever I need to go. Okay. Boy. Ooh! Don't worry, we're going near Gridania as it is. Sweet.
Now, having
Yay.
set aside the formalities,
Okay, I don't have to talk.
we
Wait.
have a favor to ask of you.
You're asking all the favors. What's going on? I need a...
Angers, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Come on, you old English.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Who is this voice? He sounds familiar. Like, the voice actor for Urange sounds familiar. I know it's a different one from later in the games, like, in the game. But at this time, he sounds familiar, and it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna look it up.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
What was Ramaha? Maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
Oh, cool.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
They've got the Excel to worry about. I thought we have covered this.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
Garuda is over here just like chaos and destruction.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
They're just wrecking shit. Like, they're just throwing things. Like, yeah, I got this.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Well, they are already diplomatic,
Words
so it's
and
okay.
actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yes. I mean, I can't really say no.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Oh, bless them. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to everyone first and leave, because I didn't really talk to, like, let's see what Minfilia has to say. Your mission is to make contact with the Sylphs, while the ultimate goal of finding a peaceful resolution to the threat posed by Ramaha. But be fairly warned, the Sylphs are unique people, to say the least, and you may find yourself bewildered by their customs at first, yet know that Ida and Papalimo will be on hand to support all your endeavors. Alright, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go find the other lot. Mostly my husband, but the other lot too. Alright. Oh, speaking of husband, there he is. Hi. Trespassing around in the woods is hardly my forte. 'Tis only fitting, though, that those two be the ones to assist you this time. Lest you harbor concerns about me and my idle hands, know that I will be busy conducting my own independent investigation while you are entranced the sylphs. Alright. Bye, Thancred. Love you. Okay, let's go see Y'shtola and Urionje, if they're still over here. Are you guys still lurking in the corner? No, you're, oh, there they are. Like, where's Urionje? Is it just by himself? Yes, he is. Ramaha, beloved primal of the sylphs, rooted is he in the laws of El, the stern arbiter of the forest. Legend hath it is thunderous entity appeared in the guise of an elderly sage. Thus does history often, I think, speaketh of the old man of the woods. Oh yeah, because he does. He looks like an old man. Excuse me, I want to talk to Y'shtola. Oi. With the addition of the 2 engineers you recruited, the Waking Sands has become lively indeed. Were you aware that the entry to the Sands requires the fulfillment of certain conditions? One must either gain recognition from the Scions or earn the approval of Tataru. A Lelithelian clerk has quite a discerning eye for character. I mean, good on her. Yo, I was like, that looks like Goldbert. What is he doing here? I thought you ran the bazaar. Okay. Oh, there's Biggs and Widge. Let's go say hoy. Oi. We haven't forgotten how you saved us, Lane. Don't worry, Wedge and I mean to repay that favor in kind. I like it here, safe, hidden. A bit dank and dingy, perhaps, but I've known worse. Plus, the reception was rather charming, don't you think? Like I changed your voice by accident. Ipsy-dipsies. It happens. Yes. Also, I'm very sorry about if you can hear the clicking of the mouse, but I'll need to figure out how to fix audio. My dumb brain fixed it to the best of my abilities. Bye, Tataru. I don't think I fixed it well enough. Also, oh god. Getting back pain again. It's in the rest spot. Oh my god, that person's name. Bless yous. Oh, they look cool. Where's the Chocobo person? Oh, I need to go to the end first. Oh, they're also over here, but first I want my Chocobo. Let's go! What is that outfit? That is so cool. Oh, and they're gone. But they look dope as hell. Chocobo insurance. Thank you. It's so weird seeing the little sprout again. Because it's like, I'm not a sprout. I haven't been a sprout for a couple of months. So it's like, it's all a lie. Ooh. Yo, I want my chocobo. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need some of your serpent chocobo. I need to see your serpent chocobo insurance. Here you go. I want my bird. I think I have armor for it. I'll put it. I think I do. We'll see. Here you go. Yes. Everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll bring you back your... I'll be right back with your chocobo. Ah, crap. I've got to think of a name for him. Ow! Look at it. That's so cute. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits in the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. And now, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Okay. What shall I name it? Name your chocobo. Ah, shit. Hold on, I'm literally thinking of a name for him. I don't know what to name him. Looking at, I have a bookshelf of mostly figurines, and I'm just like, do any of you give me inspiration? Oh wait, I know what I'll name him. But first, I need to find the box. Because I won't be able to spell it properly. There you are. There you are, Sanguinius. Got him. I have a Forge World of Sanguinius. He's not painted, he's not connected yet, because I haven't done it yet, because I'm scared to paint him. But yes, I got Sanguinius. Because I'm Blood Angel in, the Space Marines. Chaos Side, Emperor's Children. Even though when I mentioned it to my local, Warhammer store, the guy looked at me like, he was like, of course, and I felt so offended. I'm like, do I look like I would choose the Emperor's Children? Picked them by accident. Okay, yeah, my bird's name's gonna be Queen. Yes. And hold on, make sure I've spelled Sanguinius right. This A-N-G-U-I-N-I-U-S. Yes! Sanguinius is my bird's name. Name your chocobo Sanguinius. That is fair. That is fair. I'm bad at naming things. My chocobo originally was called, for my main was called I think Oko? And then I saw someone else in the FC had the same name. I'm like, oh, that's gonna confuse the shit out of me if I've got him training and the other one's in training. So I was like, I'll call him Arno because he had like a little cravat on, and I'm just like, Arno from Unity has, like, Assassin's Creed Unity has a little cravat, so I named him Arno. But yes, you're Sanguinius. You get the name of the Primarch of the Blood Angels. You get the name of best boy. Hawker boy. He's the best boy. It's not because he's just cool. It's not because there's some angst surrounding him. I dare say he likes his name. Oh, we better. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feather friend will come bounding to your side. I do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo's rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Oh, hell yeah! Companion! Look, there he is! Sanguinius! Let's change your appearance. Let's make you look like a badass. There we go. Badass. We will also put him in the favorites list. Count. And to favorites. There we go. Okay. And now let's go back to the twin adders. I just want to make sure though. But yes, if I want to change his name, I can change it at the FC house, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not. I'm gonna keep it like that. And to see if anyone in the FC notices if I train him and when I train him, when his name is Sanguinius. That would just it'll be funny. Okay. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to. I beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Arda's nest? Bruh, I'll work for y'all. Jesus Christ. Get with it. Yes. I'm slowly getting to level 30. Slowly. Well, if it isn't Private Arda, reporting for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good day, comrade. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you heard that we're investigating the sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch. Much to delight of the elder Seed Seer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylphs' relation to the primal Ramaha has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the sylphic tribes, it's a possibility we cannot ignore. Better safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramaha or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I myself, lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions bound within Gridania, but listen only to the ones known is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear that of the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where the scions come in. Yeah, I'm here to do too. The sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you'll come upon Hawthorne Hot. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly pavilier, indeed. I hope this will be straightforward, as you say, Papalimo. Yes, I'll do too. I mean, I don't talk, I'm just here. Like, we're always just here. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah, as I said, yes, I do look at everyone's characters because I'm just like, oh, what is like the combinations of glamours, because everyone has it like in different ideas and stuff, and some combinations I've seen are amazing, and I'm just like, I will take that, thank you. I will use that as my glam, maybe. Even though, for my main account, I have one through line with most of them. Well, should be with most of them. We'll see. Like, I have a certain style I aim for all of them. Sort of. Okay, I'm lazy. It's like right over there, so we'll do that. Wait, is this a level 30 quest? Ah, I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gaze closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It's only fitting that we answer the call and lend the what assistance we can. To this end, we offer to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Elbic will receive you upon arrival. Oh, fuck me, how do I get there from here? Shroud. Which shroud do I go? North. Okay, we're going there first. And I probably will actually call the stream after I become a dragoon. Because we finally got there. Oh fuck me, there's a little quest here. Oh shit, there are. Oh, that's not Jade. Dipshit. I'll grab one, so I know I have to come back here, but oh my Jesus. No. Dipshit. Oh my god, we have so many here. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. I was gonna come through each area as I go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Hold on, I fucked up. That's only. Get off. Hell yeah. Look at me. I look like a badass. Let's go. They can't catch me. That's... Okay, let's go to the fourth. Sweet. But yeah, this has been fun. And then tomorrow I'm playing this again. I'll be streaming this again. And we're doing all the side shit and leveling up 1, 2, and 3. Because I can't unlock my last one. Can't unlock it just yet. I will unlock it when I actually be able to get there. But for now, it's okay. We have a We have a physical DPS, we have a magic DPS, and we also fuck, leave me alone! Get him! And then we have a tank and a healer. That's all we need, really. Until Walker. Yo! I am here for my job. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Uwain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albic Bale, Knight of Ishgar, the Holy See. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Astinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in the position of trust and no little honor. You may have assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to see afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gradanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logan Darrell might have knowledge of the routes often taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Astinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the Eye with all haste. When last sighted, Astinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I've told you to anyone. Okay. You're over this way. Run. Yo. Routes? Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. Are you plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you make it far, any road. We've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elizans as Ishgard, it takes no easy task identifying outsiders. If you're on a hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florian's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Istridian. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he's the first to know.
How do I get to the Black Shroud from here again, bro?
Oh, it's this way. Hey, look! It's my personal chocobo! Look at him! Look at Sanguinius! Look at him! Oop. Looking like an edgelord. Love it. Love it. Whee! But yes, now I can finally not travel by foot. I can do this. I can finally... Because it's not as fast, like... The bike is a lot faster than all my other mounts combined, I find, but... We have a nice roulette going. We've got this, the horse. We've got Sanguinius, the horse, and my bike. Which is good. I love that bike. It's so good. And it looks so cool. Paired with the, Paired with a, jacket, like one of the modern day jackets in this. Oh, it looks so cool. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this so I know I have to come back here at any point. As a wood whaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the Ixchel. Yet as a Gridanian, it pains me to see the trees around me wither and die while we are off fighting battles. Shroud hares have grown destructive of late, gnawing at the trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stop their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this week-old ale over the sacred trees, and the culprit should be along in short order. You would bring the wood such succor if you would put them down. Yo. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with the monitoring those who would enter our lands by the way of Cortheus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. And such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I could only suggest that you return to Logandel and see if he has any other theories. Alright, hold on. We're just going to get rid of that. Alright, onwards!
Onwards.
With my bike. Looking badass. Whee! Okay. Funny enough, I've only recently finished. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I like these quest lines. These quest lines were good because I have gotten Dragoon to 80, and I like the armor for 80. I can't wait to get it. I just hope it looks cool on dudes as it does on chicks. Because if I'm gonna do the exact look that I do on what I've done for my main, because it's perfection. I love it. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible that the fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florian's spire? Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. Climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Where are you? I might begin my search there. Okay, so it's this way. Let's go! Here's my horse with 6 legs. But someone decided it's cool though. Whoa! Oh, what was that? What did I do? Oh, holy shit! I found what another button does in this game. Another key thing. Hello, everyone. 'Tis I. Please leave me alone. I'm 3 levels below yes. You sense a hostile presence. I was pressing the wrong button. That shouldn't get me. Oh, it did get me. That, and that. Get some help. Get fire. Interact. Let's do this. Hit him. There's my mouse. Huh? Look at this sigil. That Ishgard would resort to sending a coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. Hi. Like, the eye, it rouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Bye-bye! Boop, 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 boop. Alright, gotta go back. Boop. Let's go! Oi. Oi. Oh my god, they're not aggroing me? I'm 33! Holy shit, I'm up to... Oh, hell yeah, we're almost done with Realm... Oh god, we're almost done with Realm Reborn. Oh, that was loud. I don't know how I feel about that. We're getting closer to the point where I'm just gonna have to do these quests with people. I'm scared. I'm not good sometimes. My dumb brain forgets things. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that has all that transpired. So, apparently the heart glowed for me, and by the fury that the eye could choose another. I had not thought it possible in the light of recent events. It seems an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which is bestowed upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed by the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azurun Dragoon. Oh no, it's Azura. The Azura, I think, is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragons. Of all dragoons, sorry. It's down here too, I can see it. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have confessed that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azurun Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Lane. You who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Oh god! That person scared the shit out of me. Oh, hello! There's more people here. They're scaring me. They scared me. Oh gosh. In your presence. In irrefutable proof that you are chosen, what I can I'll explain. I'll explain, because there's no little apostrophe thing. However, it is the why of it. Never before in Ishgar's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to convolute our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now the vessel of the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon. I entrust you with mine, Lane. Like Estinian, I once ruled the sky as the Azurun Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I've hitherto keep the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azurun Dragoon and convincingly prevail save another Azurun. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes, you must face the Azurun Dragoon. I think I'm saying that word wrong. Not less than a complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. The next dragoon available at level 35. Thank you! I can finally jump! I can finally do what a dragoon does. The guild's up. Dragoon unlocked. Fuck yeah! I am now a dragoon! My boy's a dragoon! I'm gonna get the cool armor. Action learned. Jump. Which will stay. Oh, I have to put it in. I have to put the thing in first. Spell crystal. Boom. We will make sure put some good shit on. Oh, yes. Reassign. Hell yeah, we're a dragon! Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to fix this. Hold on. Remove. That goes there. Hold on. Am I with Truth Thrust? Isn't that? And that is Vorpal Thrust. Okay. Arm's length goes up here. Leg sweep goes up here. Feint also goes up here. That goes there. That goes there. Second wind goes there. You go there. And jump will go there. There we go. Done. fixed it. Okay. I will go back to Britannia and go have a nap, and then I'll call it. I won't close the game until I stop the stream, but I'm going back to Britannia to go sleep. So I can get some extra boon. Someone's got a kit. A fox kit. Adorable. Love it. Oh, they're wearing the dancer outfit that I want. I just want the level 90 dancing gear. I've already got the arms, the headpiece, the legs, and the pants for it. But I've got to wait. What is there something going on in general? Oh, hello. Yee. They have some quests. I'll grab them tomorrow. Never mind. Let's go. Return to Infernum. Okay. But with that, I think this is a good place to end it. We did a lot. We finally became a dragoon. Yay! We got our chocobo. Yay! And yeah, we kicked Pifrit's butt. And I hurt my throat. Talking like him, like I'm... But with that, I will see you guys all tomorrow, where we will try... Well, not try. We will hopefully be able to get Conjurer to White Mage, Marauder to Warrior, and Arcanist to Summoner. And also do all the side stuff that I've got, which is all this shit. So, but yes. We've got a lot of things to do tomorrow. Hopefully we can get through it all. Hopefully. We've got a lot of stuff to do. But yes. I hope... My feisty chocobo. My feisty little chocobo, what the fuck say it? Anyways, we'll figure all that out later. But anyways, I hope you all have a lovely day or night, depending where in the world you are. And yeah, thanks for watching. I hope this was fun. I hope you guys don't mind me trying to do some voices for the characters. And that they're probably all gonna switch as I go along. But yeah, this is fun. Anyways, yeah, hope everyone has a lovely night and stuff. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm getting tired. It's getting past the point where I need to sleep, which is 12. My body after 12 is just like, bleh, bleh. But yeah, good night everyone, and yeah, have a nice day. Bye bye. Wait, hold on. Bye bye. Bye.